All right. Welcome, folks. We are live, and I think after yesterday, it's pretty clear I need some warm-up rounds. So let's go ahead and do maybe a checker deck at the start. See if we can get back into it. Early investment tag, you love to see it. I like it a little bit better on the big blind, but it is still checkered deck, so it's not a bad thing here. Or it's not that big of a difference, at least. Swash egg. We go the odd Todd route. I don't even know if this is worth the money. Hey, welcome, C-dubs. I should have gotten one more odd card in there. Bummer. Alright, give me money. You money me now. Let's check this first.
Well met.
Kevin, thank you for the 9. Kinda want the erosion, but it might take some time to set up. But the only reason I took the erosion over the Grimbo is that there's a popcorn in the shop, right? Bummer. This, and then everything in between. Alright, it's simple. We know exactly what we need to do. We just need to find tools to do it. Get the voucher on the way out. Sure. Mystic Summit. I mean, it's better than the popcorn is about to be. Here. It's a lot of odd cards. And we're gonna need them since it's the Flint. Dusk is nothing.
Well met.
Okay. Dark Crichton, thank you for the 50 months. Nax is indeed out. Alright, surely there's a way to get this erosion online somewhere, right? Just one immolate. Sends it soaring. Oh, what are these? Not sure why I thought the 2 was more important than the 4, but... Wait, I don't have it active yet. We got an extra discard. The drunkard is trolling. The head is soaring. That's right, it's the drunkard's fault, not my own. Now we have another discard. Den, thank you for the 2 months. You don't need to be here. Have more spades. Wait a minute. This could be how we get the erosion. It's a lot of rentals. Boom. Look at that value. Oh! Actual value? I told you the erosion was gonna be something. And you all laughed at me. Not sure what I'd want a showman for. Keiki, thank you for the super chat. Just know that I approve of you watching instead of doing work. Speculative dice is probably... Ooh, that could be a way erosion gets value. If we didn't get the lucky card, I wouldn't take it. Eh? That's anti-erosion. No! That's positive erosion. We just breaking all the glass? I guess we can take this. We are kind of poor though, but we've got the magician. I don't really want to enhance the spades, but huge. Thank you, oops, all sixes. Don't label me, thank you for the super chat. Friends are gonna be better today? It'd be hard for them to be worse. Hold. Tiny deck. It is time. Here, maybe? How many more sixes do I have? 2? This is what I was fishing for. Actually kind of nice. Put it here, maybe? Here. No money? No break either. Okay, we need to buy this. Unfortunately, this is going to be a little costly. So I need the lucky cards to lock in. It might be worth using the cryptid on the purple seal. And if we can get the other 6, the final 6, then we can sell out of the... And sell out of the 6 cents. We did not hit. Did not hit anything we were looking for here, unfortunately. Except for the money, right? Don't label me, thank you for the super chat. California burrito dinner to celebrate Cinco de Mayo? Oh god, I forgot to look at the date. I've lost track. I would probably just get something more authentic than a California burrito. Send it. There's the money, okay. Lucky card's locked in. Wait! I paid $3 for nothing.
Well met.
OG, thank you for the 6. Alright. Can we get another Immolate in here? Do we ever go for the double Erosion Gambit? Problem is that does make the Onk or the Cryptid on this a little bit worse. Like, this is more Erosion value long term, I feel like. Okay, we aren't strong. Because we can get glass cards, we can get hung men from the purples. A little late for a rocket. Huge. Let's do this. Then cut here. Do we need a campfire? Probably more than we need a misprint. We know we don't win in 1 right now. Uh-oh. There's the purples. Guess there's no point in digging for purple when we have no discards remaining. It's a buy-sell moment. We probably didn't want to spend on that, actually. Because we don't really need the campfire help right now. Sure. Whoops. Yeah, that's why we didn't want to feed the campfire. The banana is back, so is the supernova. I think we take that and hope that we can just do this. Sure. Perfect. Here. Break. You know what? We need Glass Joker to really incentivize breaking cards. How are my face cards looking? Still got quite a few. We've got a lot of discards as well. Bang. Plus 52 molts. I want to save this for the purple. Looks like we might be making some 5s. No antimatter? Why would I buy antimatter right now? Other than to lose $10 for no reason. Actually, $12 for no reason. Still won't break. Forward planning? That is the opposite of forward planning. That is terrible planning. Two very nice taros. Could get a stencil. If it weren't perishable, I might consider it. Mega, thank you for the super chat. Appreciate that. Are you just not going to take it? Yeah, why would I need it? Doesn't seem like something that I would want, right? Are you okay, chat? Have you played this game before?
Well met.
See, now you make more money. But if I bought it when you wanted me to, I would have made less money. It's very obvious. Alright, let's keep the face card in case we have a hand on the backswing. Not that many face cards are left. But we do have purple, so I'm gonna greet it. Cool. We get faceless, we get purple, we get glass value potentially. Rage baiting has been accomplished? Okay, goodbye. We don't need you here. Loser. Alright. The size of my erosion.
Well met.
It's beautiful. Probably take that for the future. Especially now that we have the trading card. My god. Remember when I said those purples were gonna be positive value? More glass. We just killed all of the non-hearts. Amount of hung men is kind of crazy. It took a while to find them, but once we did, they showed up everywhere. We'll play towards the Sock and Buskin eventually, but for now, we kind of want to break some random cards still. Did have an oops all sixes at one point. Maybe we should look in here for some decent. Eesh. They're a little far off at this stage in the run. Money. Like, we could always feed the campfire if we really need some scoring, but that'd be good if it weren't perishable, because we do have a lot of uncommons. Oh! Did you see that? Banana's back as well. Okay, we want to make these lucky. Now that we have the Sock and Buskin. We don't really have much to copy with the Brainstorm,
Well met.
unfortunately. Robbie, thank you for the 3 months. Here. My god. I will happily take a chance at breaking this 5. I think we have... it's probably just like this. Sure.
Well met.
Liza, thank you for the 3. Thank you. Probably should have taken this sooner, but we don't really want polychrome or enhanced jokers. Gonna have to sell the trading card. Well, actually, we probably don't have to. Only if we want purple value. It's 1. Yeah, I think I want the purple value. It's like 1 additional deleted card versus 2 purples. Oh, welcome, Kirsten. Don't want to win right now. I want to offload this death before. You know what? I'll just make some more purples. Bad order. Didn't even give me money. Could have copied Sock to max lucky cards, right? I'm pretty sure I didn't play any lucky face cards there. Until the end. Or glass. Sure. Have a Joker slot. See if we can maybe set up an idol. Okay. This. I don't want to overspend on the campfire because it's not very good long term. We probably need to make more of these though, just so that we have them, so that the sock can do something. I don't know why I sold that one in particular. Big money. Rio could be something. Really need to find something to actually pivot into now. Maybe it should have been 4 of a kind briefly. Magician is good. Maybe I'll... I think we have to get out of one of the erosions. Fortunate timing here. Cryptid here. We need to start working on something. This goes. Let's go here. Surely this doesn't win, right? Money, please? No. Big. really want this to hit. I don't really have a way out of this. Guess I can do something like this maybe, just find one more heart. Cool. Well, about that. Did not want to have to spend this. Only broke one, but... Has to be. We hit the 1-6 that we couldn't clear with the Sixth Sense. No, if we delete the Sixth Sense does not switch targets. Okay, everything is a heart at least. Now need to work on making everything a face card, maybe? Maybe specifically a queen. King of Hearts, okay. Shouldn't have to throw a glass for that. Fives have to be last to go. I think maybe it has to be this, just to keep the run alive. Then we probably reluctantly have to take the voucher as well, just to finish cleaning up the deck that way. Red seal? No red seal. Here. I think I have to copy probably like this. This may even be too greedy. No. Oh, I played the flush house. Did not mean to do that. Maybe that gives us enough flexibility between the two hands. Five of Hearts, we've got a bunch of those. Erosion is next to go. Honestly, Glass Joker may be better already. Here. No. I think we're playing the flush house here. Let's maybe hit you with one of these first. We have an additional 5. Something like this. Try and get some lucky cards. This is correct. Bummer. I really wanted something to fool here. Five of Hearts again. Probably one of my better hits. Don't you want to unlock Flush 5? Yeah, I should probably think about that. Want to get rid of the Jack. And that's 2. Here. Big. Oh! Queen of Hearts, that's what we want it to hit. And that's, like, we wanted those breaks. Now we have 2 deaths into the queens. And then we kill the kings and our idol is ready. Alright. Perfect.
Well met.
Hoi. Thank you for the 3. guess we don't need this anymore. It's with suboptimal copying. Also, don't think I have exactly 5. I don't think I want any more, or any of these to be or any of these to be glass.
Well
I think we're just not going glass. Never mind, I give you the 6. Just because we don't have enough cards available to us to do so. First run of the day is already better. Let's count it out. 1, 2, 3.5. No. 1, 2, 3.5. 1, 2. So yeah, it's definitely like this. Let's look at our... No, we don't need to check it. Yeah. There's the money. There's the money. But in less than an hour, we've gotten better runs than we did in like 5 hours yesterday. And you can go. It's just not better. It's like too late to go cat. We don't have the capacity to farm. I think we'd rather have the showman. Like we only have the capacity to make 1 hand right now. Enzy, thank you for the raid. Hope you had a good one. We're hoping for an Enzy level showman here. So I'm glad that you arrived just in time because the showman is on a clock. I need that Enzy luck. Especially since chat's mad at me for passing on an anti-13 or 12 cat that does something. I can't even discard queens because I have a 10-card deck. There's 2 queens that I can discard. Did we get 0 lucky triggers? Yeah, but again, Lucky Cat is not good here. Oops. Should have paced that out better. There's the money. I think we're getting what? 17 triggers. We should expect to get the money. Club? Not my problem. That could be your hero font. Edsy, what's your secret? How do you get your showman to pay out? Because mine is doo-doo. Yeah, that's pretty good at least. It's probably just the full target. Aura? Okay, that's definitely something I'm lacking. I think you need multiple people hating on Showman and cheering for your downfall. I mean, between both chats right now, I've got about 2,000. Is that enough? Does that actually last long enough to be good enough? I think we're dead in 10 rounds anyway, right? It just feels so bad. Because then we have to... Well, the showman's almost dead anyway. And he hasn't done anything. Edsy lied. Roffle died. Squirted until the dust comes. We're gonna have one heck of a time playing towards the dust, aren't we? That bowl was a sock. Well, now you tell me. I would rather it be an idol, though. Oh, hey, we got our first level in Flush 5. Actually, I think we do take this here. Look at the value, chat. The value! What does death even do here? We can make more glass. We can add cards to our deck and make more glass. See, what death does, it allows you to select 2 cards and you convert the left card into the right card. This club is almost as scary as the needle just was. Or if we get a red seal, we can make more red seals. Just don't hit the seltzer? Nice. Don't have enough cards to discard. Alright, I think we are fine here still. We're at E17, right? Somebody want to confirm that? Maybe it doesn't last long enough. Without skipping. But skipping is a bummer. Starting packs have gone missing since getting the deaths? Because they're scared of death. Relatable. I mean, gotta fill our slot somehow. We're about to have more queens here. Oh, that's a nice 6. Goodbye. We do need some Flush 5 levels, but good luck with that or whatever. I don't think we're gonna be... Well, we might be skipping, but not by choice, so... We started this run, for those of you joining in the raid, with a double polychrome erosion that had like 100 and something mold. So that's why we have a small deck. Whoops. You're gonna miss purple value here. It's not really a way that I could get away from that without losing seltzer value. This should be good. Oh yeah, the brainstorm was from a judgment. It didn't do a whole lot until we found these lucky cards are popping. Let's just get that ready. Trumbledore. I think we need you. Give me money. We're probably going to want to Fool to Death anyway, right? Trumbledore, the guy from Lord of the Rings? Yeah, you're getting it. Maybe that was Wheel of Time, I don't know. Go Eris first, then the Hermit. I don't think the Seltzer is going to last. Now all the looks inside perverts can get their way. Rolled too hard. Uh-oh. That's bad. Looks like we're gonna be risking some glass, maybe? Oof. Maybe we aren't going glass after all.
Well met.
The Geneva suggestion, thank you for the 6. I do hate a Bloodstone. Definitely do hate that. How does Edsy feel about Bloodstone, though? Can we get a quick check on that?
Well met.
I love Timo and Xanbot. Thank you for the 13. What if we just made a 5-card deck for the funny? What if we gamble with the Showman a second time? Because I can beat this, right? Marvin, thank you for the raid. No Dusk with a 5-card deck, though? Yeah, that's why I'm contemplating the Showman. It's 3E13. I wasn't copying correctly, though. Probably shouldn't. Like, this is my actual top end with no glass. Yeah, that might have been sketchy without the seltzer. Yes, we've already faced the plant. Okay. We can just turn our purple into glass for now. We might have just enough length in our score for the seltzer. We might have to skip a couple times or something. Yeah, because we're just dead next to Ante without glass as it stands. And without the seltzer. E21. Okay. Well, we have 5 pieces of glass. Let's just set a high score and then die. Perfect. Okay, so this is now 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3.5. Cool. I guess it's 4.5, 3.5, but they're not that likely to find deja vu. Nope. Not with how little time we have left. And we only have 1 hand left on the seltzer. So this is the way that we potentially extend the run the furthest. Ooh, shiny. He's just taunting me here at the end. I mean, we gotta see what's inside of here, right? Bummer. Good run, though. Feels good after the abominations that we were encountering yesterday. Oh, it's in the box. Oh, good, and even Steven. That pairs really well with the 2 that we just got, so synergy, chat. GG. Alright, let's go yellow deck. Haven't done a yellow deck run in a bit. Let's see if I remember how to play with extra money. Step 1. Fail to beat the small blind in 1 hand. This is just optimal gameplay for yellow deck. What else do we have this $14 for, if not to not have enough money to beat the blind? $1 per round. More than that because it gives us foil. Streamer loves bus runs. Factually inaccurate. I will not stand for this type of slander. We could go sock. Whoops. Beautiful. Again, it's not neutral because it gets us through faster, so we get... Hands are money. We play fewer hands, so we get more money. Should have taken the sock? I was considering it. But, like, unironically, because... I know chat doesn't quite understand this sometimes, but, like, just because you have a Joker right now doesn't mean that you're obligated to keep it for the rest of the run. Unless it's eternal. Just mate. You got me. Rebate's kind of fine here. Red Seal Jack is kind of nice. I don't think we copy it yet, though. That was a big misprint hit. I'm trying to find the king. It's probably too greedy and I should just accept the jack, but I don't know. I've heard that greed is good. Krusty is also good. I guess we're jacking it. We got 2 Red Seal Jack of Diamonds. I almost played a face card there. Correction. We have 3 Red Seal Jack of Diamonds. $2. We need better jokers, I think. Well, probably not the correct order to roll in, but rewarded. Would love to take that if it weren't perishable. Hello. Maybe we get a reserve parking. The road run, maybe? Hopefully not. That would be tragic if I had to do that. What's the point of Red Seal Jacks if we're just going to discard them? Have a soft spot for hit the road, but like on your head after being dropped as a kid or something? That's a bummer. Okay. Ouch. Yeah, that's probably what they said when they fell or were dropped. Is that a +0 on misprint? Who knew Roffle was also a comedian? What, you think people are watching me for my Balatro skills? AM, thank you for the super chat. Sure hope not. Bro just made a bunch of jacks with a ride the bus. What's the need for red seal jacks? It's the best card in my deck, so the one worth building towards. Do we need the ice cream? Maybe, just because this is unreliable. Reddit said you're the king of cards manipulation, that's why I'm here. Well, knowing Reddit, they probably meant something, a different kind of manipulation when referring to me, so. Sorry you misread that or whatever. How many of these jacks do we have at this point? Fortunately, none of them are enhanced. Videos made me realize how bad I am at deck fixing. I mean, you can just watch yesterday's stream and you'll immediately feel better about it. Been seeing a single gold king for so long now. I know, that's why I had to give up on it. I was trying. Also just gonna die here because I haven't found anything to justify my dumb plays here. Like if we get one, even just the family, will probably be good enough to justify whatever it is that we've done. Oh, hey. At least we'll have one gold card now. 2 gold cards? Okay, hold on. His writing is this fire? Now it's just a photograph away from the big time. And I just need to do that before the ice cream runs out.
Well met.
Rufus, thank you for the 2 months. I almost played the jack when I looked back at the screen. Okay, this might actually be a misprint diff. I need misprint to lock in here. +6. Okay. I wouldn't consider that locking in, but it was good enough. It's gotta be you, unfortunately. It does keep me alive a little bit longer, though. Here. Here. We're gonna get there. It's gonna be very close. Okay, that's a big misprint. Hold. 18. Okay, we're through. I think misprint was good enough that it didn't really matter on the last hand. Okay. None of the red seals, but could be worse. What is this? Speaking of where are the red seals? King of Diamonds? That's not it. Sucks. I don't really want to be playing pairs. Here, maybe? Uh-oh. I think we might be dead. Reason not to play the 3 of a kind. Oh! We're so close to turning the quarter, too. Flush probably isn't enough to get us there, but we could draw into something that does with these cards, and no, this is horrific. That was rough. It's looking like yesterday's runs. That's really punishing because now there's almost no possible way to get to the overstock here. Run it back on the bus. Look, the pivot failed miserably last time, but maybe this time.
Well met.
Squirtle Squad, thank you for the 3. Credit card in the buffoon pack? Reddit would never lie to me, right? This is looking awfully familiar. That would have been such a good credit card too, because we could have gotten the golden joker as well. This will actually make the pivot easier if we're able to make it work. Uh-oh. Diamonds. I think I just have to discard them because we're going to win too quickly. Ah! Get that off the screen. Synergy? I think we actually just steal our bus fare here. Uh-oh. Good K on the dot. We still have no chips. It's a bummer. Clear these. Sure. Got some enhancements at least. Or square. I wish we had a what? Square Joker right now. If only we had gotten money off of those. I think I would rather just have a planet in my pool. Rewarded. We got chips, I guess. Let's clear the faces first. Let's keep the 5s so that we can clear more faces. Clear more of these. Money. Jonkler? Oof. Pluto. There we go. So many chips. 0 discards. Oh god, chat, what are we gonna do with 0 discards? Clear the faces. Oh my god, my lucky cards are out of control.
Well met.
Chaos Dark, thank you for the prime. There's the reserve parking we couldn't find last run. Let's see what's in here. Maybe a blue. No. Sure. Why would I even need the oops all sixes when we can just get these type of reserve parking rolls? Never mind. It's not doing bad. Bummer. Do play pairs to clear the faces sometimes, though. Thank you, reserve parking. Very cool. Okay, actually, thank you, reserve parking. Very cool. Gonna be tapping into JoJo Part 7 when it comes out? Yeah, probably. Do I need to watch JoJo Part 6 in order to understand it? Or 5, 4, 3, 2, or 1 for that matter? I'll probably be fine, right? No, actually? Okay. That's good to know. I'm still not going to watch it, though. The world reboot? Oh, that kind of killed the bit, didn't it? Streamer rage baiting? Not watching a show is rage bait? For JoJo's fans, yes it is. Oh yeah, but like, I better not finish that sentence. Because of the contents of the sentence, I better not finish the sentence. Oh, that was dangerous. Have you watched any anime? I really like the 1990s Batman the Animated Series. Boss blind might be a problem. There's the photo from last run when we had the bus. Actually, we can easily clear face cards. This is not a problem at all. Like, watch this. Show about the penguin is pretty good. Yeah, but that's not an anime, not like Batman the Animated Series. It literally has anime in the title. How could it not be an anime?
Well met.
Doc, thank you for the sub. Yeah, Batman Beyond was also peak. Everything is a JoJo reference? If you're a JoJo fan, yeah. Especially references to things that existed before JoJo are definitely JoJo references. Don't label me, thank you for the super chat. Yeah, Batman the Animated Series is pretty peak. We're all just living in a post-JoJo society? I thought we were, and then it turns out they're coming out with another episode or season or something, so... Rip. JoJo is older than you, Roffle? Let's find out. When did JoJo... You're right. It's probably closer than you think. Poor Nana. We kind of need that. You like to play Dominion? Yes. I play it all the time. I've been trying to convince, because there's a really good mobile client, or not mobile, online client that's available on Steam now. I've been trying to convince Ran to play it with me, but he keeps ducking me. He keeps saying things like, I don't understand the rules. I don't know how to play this game. It looks boring. No straight? You can't ask that. It's also just, if you're talking about the hand, I didn't play it because it's a worse hand than a high card. How often do you play multiplayer Balatro? As rarely as I'm able. Dominion the card game? Yeah. What else would we be talking about? I didn't buy the voucher. I was looking for the Pluto that was never going to be there. Wait, maybe Murphy will play Dominion with me. Murphy, have you ever played Dominion? Mister, thank you for the donation. Appreciate that. That's exactly what we wanted to have happen. If by that you mean dominoes, then yes. No, Dominion is a physical deck building card game. It's very good. It's like the OG deck builder, minus the roguelike. Like Yu-Gi-Oh? Yes. Famously, Yu-Gi-Oh is a deck building game, where the way that you play the game is by building a deck. If I play, you gotta play that Terraria board game with me. Only takes 2 hours to set up. Oh no. Have you ever played Magic the Gathering? Unfortunately, yes. Sometimes I still do. I was actually... Unfortunately, I had a contract in my inbox for an appearance at MagicCon Vegas recently, but I had to not sign it and go elsewhere instead, unfortunately. So, that was a bummer. Favorite color combo? Mono black. And that's not actually a meme on my choice of shirt. That's just the truth. Thought you enjoyed blue black? No. I'm gonna mix maybe a blue black red is more my tempo.
Well met.
Mo flag, thank you for the prime. Jund is my fave. Yeah, that's one of mine as well. I don't know what the green's all about, though. Oh, no. Any SPAV subs want to hit me with the Fun Police emote here? Thank you, Kirsten. Maybe the loyalty. If, like, there's a world where we're back in it with a Cavendish pickup or a Luchador. I think we have to skip for the double loyalty. Right? It's probably the way to go. I think it might be a little bit short, but it's our best bet. 74 chips. So it's 50k per. That's how many? That'll be 5 hands of 50. That's 250. Then 2 hands. Yeah, we're way off, aren't we? Right, because that's 200. It's 250 plus 400, so we're still pretty significantly off. I might have to gamble on the judgment. And then if we miss, we just have to play it out. Thanks, Jimbo. It's even less than I was calculating. That was with the Red Seal Steel in hand, I think. Yeah, because like blue was doing something, but not that much. Still set up the loyalty card this way. Oh, no. That's bad news. I didn't need to move this the first time. That was definitely the difference. Yeah, I need an immolate in here. We're cooked, I'm afraid. Bummer. Like, even if we find the glass and the red seal together, it's not enough. We just encountered the singular boss blind that we can't beat. I think even if we lined up the loyalty card, we're gonna have a hard time if we didn't draw the steal until the very last hand. Alright, clearly I'm just never taking Ride the Bus ever again. I am taking the investment tag, though. You better believe that's happening every single anti-one that I remember. How about a good starting Joker that isn't Ride the Bus? Hold. I think this is most likely to stick around. I want that for sure. We need some Molt now. I meant Molt now, not... Whatever, man. This is Molt later. I guess it is... We do have the investment tag to feel the red card, so... That's not bad. I mean, we just take the money, right? Imagine it hits holo, though.
Well met.
Tom Dookie, thank you for the 4. I mean, the good news is we don't really want anything from these anyway. That was a lot of 3s. Am I crazy, or was that a lot of 3s? We don't, if we stick with the red card, which is probably the winning line, we don't need the telescope, but if we pivot out, which I want to, we need the telescope. Whoops. Starry, thank you for the donation. Guess we can grab this so that we don't want to fully invest in the red card, we don't have to. Is this anything? Maybe some money? Emphasis on the sum. I think the gold card is probably likely to be better long term. Oh, we get both. Cool. I guess we probably shouldn't have gotten both. I'm gonna take Pluto. We're gonna look to pivot into high card if we can. Alright, we just take our free win. There's one boss blind that's a concern from here. John Goldstake run, it's true. We just get to turn our brain off and don't have to worry about anything. Can't do that, unfortunately. Missing certificate and hologram. That's true, but we've got time. Money? No money. Hologram? No hologram. I'll take the voucher just for fun. But, like, we have a Joker combo that can probably win on its own already. Especially if I had, like, actually committed to it as early as I should have. But the desire to pivot is always just there. Could take another loyalty card. Anicle is nothing. We haven't even really been playing towards the red card and it's already at 48 molt. We should probably mix in some pairs to get some additional upgrades on the square man. Maybe some 2 pairs as well. Stonsel. We want this. We want this, and those would be more tempting if I didn't have this in my inventory. And if I, like, actually cared about the cards that I played, which I don't. They're kind of broke there. But there's money in here, so it's fine. Technically money. We can take ectos as well. Money? Sure. Allows me to buy this. I think we're just gonna kind of zoom from here on out. It's a little risky because there are things that beat me if I'm not more careful, but I don't know. There are only so many times I can click 4 random cards and be satisfied with it, you know? And we do have to discard. Although my aces might be debuffed. Oh, right. Let's see if we even need the stencil here. Probably not. There's one. We'll just keep this available to us when we potentially need it, and it lets me like actually farm up the square man. Oh no, not the plants. What are we discarding? Queens. Here's one. There's 2. There's 3. Unlucky. Take the money. No. Well, no. 10s. Sure. Here's another. Probably next ante we'll have to consider selling for the stencil. Let's run his obelisk levels of autopilot. That's what I've been saying. Red card and obelisk are the 2 most like head empty runs that you can end up with in this game. Certified Roffle heavy run? Yeah. I mean, basically Roffle heavy runs are just head empty click cards runs. Maybe that's why nobody watches those types of runs on the main channel. Or fewer people watch them. Speaking of obelisk. Is Bean here? Maybe this can actually go endless now. You can see how big we... Well, we might actually need it. Okay. The fun police has arrived again. I call it the fun and nibbly. You can play more cards to have more fun. Yeah, this is the problem. I think we do... I forgot we do just have to stick with pairs, I guess. How deep were we into endless? with a burglar last stream when we got the Grimbo up to 100. We do need to ramp the obelisk a little bit more. Bummer. Okay, we're just locked in on pairs, though. My anti-8 record on Grimbo is a 114. I think, yeah, that probably, if I had to guess, that probably involves some of the, like, hieroglyph and petroglyph, right? I'd say we're doing pretty good for having neither of those. Burger, no X-Molt blueprint. I think I've had that same run. I don't think I got it up to 114 on by anti-8, but I've had a very similar run to that. I mean, probably a lot of people have that, just because those are some gold stake staples. GG. That was like, obelisk is the only way we were getting past the violet vessel again. So it's good that it showed up. It's also good that it's an extraordinarily strong Joker. What a relief. Someone show Bean this video. We'll make a believer out of him yet. Mantis, thank you for the donation.
Well met.
And thank you for the sub as well. Here, I guess. I'm not even really paying attention to the rebate because my brain is off because we have obelisk and red card.
Well met.
Holy Mantis, thank you for the gifted subs. What are you up to? 1, 2, 3. Okay. Is everyone ready to die next ante? Because we are going to die next ante. I'm never ready to die. Relatable. 1, 2, 9. You know, you might fit in nicely in Silicon Valley with that type of attitude, though. You just have to be willing to hang out with some weird little freaks. Can we normalize bullying nerds again? Only the rich ones. I think that's a fair compromise, right? And only because they have it coming. And because they started it. Coming.
Well met.
Alright, blueprint maybe gets us through this. Bummer. We're dead. I should have skipped. Just to see if there's a blueprint, because copying a 7.4x obelisk would be pretty good. Rich people are no longer nerds, to be clear. Then why do I want to stuff them in a locker so badly? Maybe flush their head down a toilet. I don't know. I mean, they're nerds. They're just not the cool type. Not like us. What about taxing them instead? I mean, that's a good start. I can get on board with that. We tax them enough, there'll be no need to bully them. Or eat them. Alright, I'll be right back. Gonna get some more water.
Well met.
I'm Udvanmit. Thank you for the gifted sub to Cheryl Mason Enjoyer 2000. Alright. Now that we get that one out of our system. Investment tag? Again? Probably have more spades left. Okay. How about again, good starting joker that isn't bus. I want to hex the bus. I won too quickly. 2 days in a row with the poly bus. Welcome to the stream. We've been getting nothing but poly bus starts this whole this whole stream as well. A-Blade, thank you for the donation. Much appreciated. Okay, look. Look at me, chat. The pivot didn't work last time. But it's gonna happen here. So many poly bus riders, it might as well be Seattle. Okay. Oh, I almost clicked that queen. Here. Oops. Just anything that gives any amount of chips immediately wins. I need to remember that. Oh! I don't think we can do that, though. This is gonna win, isn't it? Okay, cool. Now we can hit you with these. Oh no, hey, you just don't restart when your only option is the bus? Well, bus is a good joker, I just don't want to do another bus run. My issue isn't the bus is weak, it's that it's boring. I don't think people want to just sit here and watch me restart runs over and over again. That also sounds boring. That sounds more boring than doing another bus run, doesn't it? Ermy. Probably too good to pass out. Oh no. Surely we don't just die here. That would be tragic. Oh, we actually almost did die. Great googly moogly, that's a lot of planets. I guess we're gonna live. Sold that. I meant to sell it, that would have been an extra $1. Another certified John Belatra gold stake run. This one's easier to pivot out of though, because of the constellation. Yeah, this madness is desperate. That's probably too expensive for the timeline that it's on. Like, if we don't have a value engine off of that, it's just not really doing enough. The value engine, but not one that plays with the, take the money. Not one that plays with the brainstorm anyway. It's gotta be this. I need the scaling pretty quickly. I'm not gonna take the voucher though. Bang. That's pretty good. Could be something. Pluto. Oh, just in time. It could be something. This is a lot of money. And a lot of chips. Don't really have anything that I want to ecto right now, though. Hand size is nice. Here. Eventually we might want to shift to Mars. Gotta find our 6s. One more chance at it. Bummer. Couldn't even hit the gold seal. At least we got the red seal gold card. I'd like to find a blue seal to feed the constellation a bit. Guess we could also do it the hard way. Potentially switch to Mars. Millionaires after we run out of water. Gotta tell you, millionaires are not making it to Mars. Incidentally, do you know what the difference between a millionaire and a billionaire is? About $1 billion? You got it. One more 6. We're gonna hit it. Please. Bummer. I think we just tank it. We? Because we have the telescope, we could easily tank it, even without the blue seal. Already got red seals. Or glass could be something. Yeah, that's a good point. I guess the billionaires probably aren't making it to Mars either. Inshallah. Here. See what's in this. More money. Gonna need to use a glass card into that, maybe. So let's save our glass cards. I do need to... I'm having a harder time than usual remembering that I have a ride the bus right now, even though I've had a ride the bus in like nearly every run we've done today. This should help me find the glass. Oh no! I just said that too. Okay, we can salvage this, surely. High card is... yeah, it's just still a high card, isn't it? It's not going to be enough, unfortunately. We almost saved it. If I'd been able to play 2 glass card hands... that was dumb. Alright, now we just aren't taking the anti-1 bus out of spite. I mean, not only was the full house a worse hand, but it had already been played, so it would have scored 0. Ran. That's actually a pretty good start for a change.
Well met.
Swamp Fox, thank you for the 9. Definitely would have hit a straight here. It's an unfortunate pairing here. I hate these. I hate them all. Let's just get a red seal on the board, I guess. It might have actually been better to just get the gold. Go familiar. Oh. Okay. Alright, we should maybe hold the queens because we have, I think, another enhanced one. Yeah, that one. Okay. Face is kind of scary. Yuck. We do need chips, but again, the timeline is not ideal. Also, the smiley face tends to be, or the Mystic Summit is awkward in a lot of ways. Let's do this as our chip engine, maybe. We're just kind of all over the place with this build right now. Could be another direction for us. Uh-oh. Ow. Ow. Who's that? Ghost Rider, thank you for the membership. Just need to get the straight on the board. No, that's a bad idea. King me. Thank you. This vampire were doing more, we'd be in business. And maybe now we've got something? Hands are good. Like, this being our only multiplicative option is a bummer. We'll take the money. Send this. Oh! +1. One more jack. Not gonna matter. Down. Here. Seems unlikely we're gonna get another straight, but maybe we don't need it with the baseball card. We just need a 3. Unlucky. It's possible this kills me. But what if I simply believe that it doesn't? Worst case scenario, we get to get out of this run and into a new one. We're probably dead here. This could be a strafe. Oh. Hack doesn't do anything. This probably does fine, though. I need that 10. There it is. Something like this, maybe? Not enough. We're dead. Yeah, you just couldn't get the vampire online. Faceless is tempting. You can still get it. Just gonna probably get me killed early. We gotta get out of here. If we can. So just send a hand like this. I hate the way that these work together. Wait, this might just win. Just out on Faceless. Early bowl is something to work towards. Especially with the holy Faceless value. Absurd draws. How many diamonds do I have in this deck? I really need a better molt option than this. Faceless is paying off massively. Alright, we just need to not die here. We actually got an 8-ball proc on one singular 8. Alright, we have 2 shops to find flat molt here. It's technically flat molt. If it comes to it. Never got to use the medium here. Alright, if we don't find molt, I think we're dead. I probably have to take that pretty reluctantly. That locks us out of Onks and Invisible. But it keeps us alive, so. Go trance. Probably wouldn't have found much better than that. Also limits our ability to control the scoring somewhat. Because every hand just kind of scores now between the bowl and the abstract, so we can't really set up the baseless very well. Ham, thank you for the donation. Psychic. This could actually be a way to set up. Interesting. I think I want the flush level. Eight ball's kind of popping right now. Maybe that's something. Got a long ways to go for it though. Grumply, thank you for the donation. Nice. Give the 8 a chance to hit. Oh, this is a straight flush. Whoops. The 8 did not hit. Probably gotta take that. Again, reluctantly. Does mean we might be able to get out of the bowl long term though. Didn't need to buy that yet, that was dumb. Kinda nice. I don't think we're getting additional. Well, let's see if we can get 8 ball value. Not bad. That does allow us to get baseless value again. Maybe? Oh my god. Is my 8-ball broken? I've never seen an 8-ball do this much without a retrigger. I think it's hit more often than it hasn't. Madness is close to being good enough here. Sure. Bummer. Maybe decent chance that one of these is a face card. We hit. 4 of hearts. That helps with the blue seals. I think we probably take it over that. Maybe Zeno was onto something? No, no, no. He might be here. You can't say that. There's a blue seal. Huge. Oh, I'm out of discards. Money? Eight ball's making me believe again. It's pretty good. Take a red seal king. We've got enough blue here, I think. Oh my god. Here, maybe? Wait a minute. Did we die here? No. Oh my god. What? Alright, we gotta spend on this constellation now. Something. Make more purple. We gotta figure out, like, I need more score. As good as this 8-ball is, I think I have to sell it here. Because my molt is only coming from the abstract right now, and that's just not enough. This here. We sell this one. Okay. Spend it. Okay. Maybe Fortune Teller could go hard right now. Nah, we want to get out of flat malt long term. This is just a temporary compromise. While we get our levels up and feed the constellation. That's kind of nice. We're actually getting good mine value as well. It's a big temperance. Shouldn't have bought that first. Okay, there's no Uranus in here, so we're safe. It is a pretty good fortune teller, better than I thought it would be. But I think I'd rather have the chance for Michael to gross himself off here. Could go Bootstraps Bowl, that's kind of funny. But I think there's more that this run can do. I don't really want to hoard money that much. I think like we're past the point of emergency here. We're actually just kind of cruising. No blue seal though. Not sure why I sold that. With the mine, we do want to favor the Pluto. Take this. Repeat hand types. What if we started with a 4 of a kind then? Pretty good start. Here. Nice. Yeah, the Faceless has been poppin'. We've had this since Ante 1, and it's definitely earned its keep. Bull is about a 2x right now. Shadow, thank you for the bits. Glad you're enjoying the content. Here, nope. Wait, no, there's steel. There's a risk here. Okay. I think we want the money. I'd like the Death of Face card. But like the money, the immediate value is more important here, and it blocks a Pluto in inventory if we don't expend it anyway. We just want to keep cutting cards so that we can get the blues more frequently. If we do find the Baron, we can get to the kings more frequently. That's a lot. Maybe we should. Jeez, maybe we should have kept the idol. Here. Whoops.
Well met.
Crispy, they give it the 3. It's fine. We do kind of want to find the blue anyway, right? Oops. Sure. Justify the mime a little bit more. We've got a lot of face cards. 10 jacks, 9 kings. Another death for blue. I'd like to find an enhancement for the blue king. Okay, not that one. Okay. Shadow, thank you for the bits. Appreciate that. Hope you have a good day too. Kind of a bad serpent. Okay, just more purple.
Well met.
Quantum Ho, thank you for the prime. Don't think that wants to be our death target. Not Rye, thank you for the super chat. Appreciate that. 1.6, that's probably better than the banana. Like we need a polychrome here. Honestly, it's getting close to being better than the bowl. Banana's just all kinds of useless now. Overstock, anti-8. Better late than never. You can always use more purple, right? Beautiful. Here we just try and break this now.
Well met.
All right, let's spend on non-hermit things first, so it's left in our pool. Leo, thank you for the 72 months. I think we can get out of that. Banana. Hello. That is a hung man. So we want this here. Want these dead. Oh, that's fine. My god. So much money. Fortunately, no blue. I think there's a way to avoid winning here. We roll for a tarot. It's a pretty good one. The bull's back. I think we take a $20 death here. Not the blue. Excellent. Beautiful. All right. I mean, we got something going here. It's a little messy, but had worse recently. Cryptid. We probably want that on the red seal. Steel card, maybe. This one. Just because we do need to set up for late game. If we find the Baron, we can be greedier with it, but we don't really have a good expectation of finding the Baron. This is the punish for the abstract, unfortunately. It's too big of a risk. I'm gonna hold it. I think it's too valuable on a red seal. Oh, ho, ho. Rewarded. Turns out our scoring is just kind of falling off anyway. I think we probably stop buying planets in the shop and just rely on the blue seals from here on out to ramp the constellation. I think it's getting too expensive for the payout. Then why am I buying this? That's the worst thing that I could do with what I just said in mind, but could start setting up some more gold cards for the mime. But we've got enough tarots. I think we can do it the old-fashioned way. We're discarding kings. Good thing we have a lot of those. here, here, here. Bummer. Here and here. Anna, thank you for the membership. Kings. I think Faceless is probably next to go. Probably not for you, though. Medium. You can never have too many purple. Except for when you need red, I guess. More money. You're gonna need to start getting more steel in there soon. Let's keep that. I don't want to die. Not a great round for the value gain, unfortunately. We are doing something with the Steel Joker now, I guess. We're just not finding the jokers that we need to really make this run pop. Which is unfortunate because we are pretty rich. Shiny. Starting sixes. I think we've already seen the spade boss, right? Huh. Okay, so we have a decent chance at next ante, even without the Baron. Punish for impatience. Try for a second mime. Or even a second Steel Joker. Great timing. Daniel, thank you for the super chat. Glad you're liking the videos. Welcome to the stream. And Funny Run, thank you for the super chat. I'm chatting with my cat with a hat on a mat with a rat with a bat with a tat on his back in Ballarat. How about anyone? How's the running? About the same. You pretty much covered it. Okay, I mean, we have to do that if reluctantly, just because we have a value engine to go with it. That's a little painful, unfortunately. I have nothing to strength. Now I do. It's a surprising number of jacks that we hit, though. And we just keep hitting Plutos. I'm not copying correctly. Kings. Okay. Where are the taros? Guess we death here. Death in the Fool. Death in the Death. Still can't hit the red seals though. We don't have that many, I suppose. But it is still helping pump the Steel Joker. Yeah, I want to make sure that we have this. That may have been holding too many, but it is the Flint, which is kind of nasty here. Death in the Fool. Let's demonstrate that patience that we didn't have earlier. Perfect. Get kings again. It's just costing money. Very nice. Do one of these. Went a little quicker than I was anticipating. Kings again. That's helpful. Bean was kind of tempting there. Do this. Find more kings we want to discard. Jesus. Insane. Oh! We're gonna fall off a cliff if we don't find this Baron soon, though. I will not have the score without the blueprint next ante. Okay, I might need to hang on to that. We're on 8s, that's a bummer. many 8s do we even have in this deck? 1. And we hit? Here. Okay, we gotta sell this immediately. Even with the Baron, it's gonna be hard to get through. Or with the blueprint, rather. So we're gonna need this cryptid, maybe. Kings, we can't really discard kings, though. Here. Let's just get all of the steel we can find in hand. This actually should be fine already. So we don't need the cryptid. Why sell the reserve parking? There's no other way to get the turtle bean without selling the cryptid, which is also important. Well, one more chance. One more shot at it. Bummer. This is an unbelievable amount of deaths. I think we get through here. Unfortunately, I do think we might need to use the cryptid here. I don't actually know if we need it. Let's do this. So we can get a little bit more money. Yeah, it was overkill. Hold. So you just got to keep things alive, right? Let's say we see where we stand with this. Does not bode well for next ante. Seems good. Oh, we're dead. Bummer. This is maybe one of the worst possible boss blinds we could run into. I mean, I guess there's this play. Bummer. And it sniped our red seals. We went like, what, like 4 for 4 on sniping red seal steel? Okay. I should have waited until the final hand to sell into the judgment, but I don't think there's much that could get us there. All right, I'll be right back. Maybe see if we can get another run or two in. Alright. Ghost deck. Ooh. Another early investment tag. Hit the straight, but it's not... Well, we would have hit the straight, but this is there anyway. Oh, the DVD's still here? That's fine. Alright, please give me a good starting joker. That's fine. We could just sell this if we wanted to. And take our skip here. Alright. It's a good pickup, but it's just boring. Beep boop. I give it the super chat. I'm an enjoyer of erratic as well. It can be fun from time to time. I mean, that's a free win. We're looking for Roffle-like content, though. So we're gonna play a little bit greedier than we should. Like the run would be over if we just took the blue joker and the blackboard, I think. But we can do better than that. When is your last soul card? The Shiko from a while ago. It has been quite a while. They tend to come in waves, it feels like. Wait, maybe I got one recently and it did nothing. I think during last Monday's Nan Inf attempt. I think we got a Canio. Alright, this is a problem. I hit this flush. Okay, what do we have here? Every single one of these is perishable? Incredible. Every single joker in the shop is perishable. That's incredible. Okay. Finally a non-perishable. Let's grab this. Probably do have to play towards flushes now with the jokers that we have. I mean, maybe this makes sense. Barely. No. Here. These three maybe. So we don't give up the capacity to go hearts. Good thing I sold that chariot, huh? Uh-oh. Okay, we're fine. Here. Two rounds with each of these still. Holy. That's a good card. Could go 4 of a kind later. How many spades do we have? That's the one we converted earlier. We're gonna fall off pretty hard once we lose the even Steven in particular. Oh god, boss blind is kind of gross too. Let's save the sun if we can. See if we can make that, reuse that to make our hand into the boss blind. Guess not. Okay. Feels really bad to have them both just die at the same time. I don't think we're getting the voucher. We need to roll down. We don't have clubs. That's pretty good. That's bad. Just guarantee it. I don't know if this is enough to win though. Possibly saved here. We have no flat mult other than our hand levels though. That's the wrong order. They were a little bit... Yeah! Oh my god, if I put the heart first, we win. I've been fumbling a lot of runs these past couple days. Oh god. Nyom. Beep Boop, thank you for the super chat. I do not know if I will make a video on a game that I have not seen or played. Alright, we just need a flat mold option and we're gaming. But I do look forward to the next wave of people asking, when are you going to play Gam Bonanza incessantly every day of my life for the next 3 to 6 months until the next Balatro Light comes out. Very nice. Immediate payout. Hollow. Dur, thank you for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. Interesting. What? That's not supposed to happen. We need Jupiter. We need more Jupiter. I wonder if we sell this now to try and... No, we can get by with something like this for a bit. Until we fix the deck a little bit more. Trance. Diamonds. If we try and brute force the diamonds here. We could probably win with this 2 alone. Cool. Interesting. I understand why people love Stuntman. Makes you unable to make a 5-card hand. People like winning. In my experience. Chips can be hard to come by, and Stuntman offers a lot of chips. You watch this. Pretty good. Okay, that now gives me something to work towards as well. That can allow us to get out of the Stuntman. Eventually. I don't understand why people like Wii. It forces you to play 2s. We definitely want a high card game plan here. We are in fact quite broke. Go here. We need to get our money up. Oh, hi, Mark. Probably just wins. That's just so unbelievably gigantic. That could be a run-saving temperance. Stop giving me suit fixtures. This is not the build for it. Go here. Another purple. Voucher is a little tempting here. Gotta play this. Sooner we get those numbers up, the sooner we can like get out of the stunt man. But we do still need it for now, I think. Get more Pluto levels. Here's the plant. Okay, just don't break the draws. We have started bricking the draws. Okay.
Well met.
Do get there. Let's see if we can find blue. Excellent. Goes here. Gabriel, thank you for the prime. Yeah. We've got a lot of ground to cover now that the stuntman's gone. We do have the potential to make that happen. Got a diamond. Probably not that one. Let's go here and here. Yeah, let's do this. Actually, the Wii was probably the better kill there. Or even the fib. Looking for spades. Alright, so these two are both easily replaceable. I just want to build towards wild cards. Take purple. Should have taken the glass. Uh-oh. Might have just thrown here. Oh! when I checked the boss, we weren't playing towards face cards. So it just like... I did not pay the appropriate attention to the boss. Manacle. Fine. Is there not the planets we're looking for, though? This is a bad idea. All fib cards at least, but not a single face card, unfortunately. It should be enough just because it just was, but... I really need some better deck fixing than what we've got going on right now. Might have to, like, preemptively take the discard. Oh, okay. Never mind, we can afford it anyway. The Jupiters make the we and the fib less important, but okay. They're still important if we miss our draws, I guess. So what do we want to cut? Diamonds, spades, clubs. Unfortunate draw. Gotta get further through my deck. I guess this is why we got the extra discard though. Not a face card in sight. He is forcing me to keep him around. As is the fib, because of my inability to draw face cards. Arts. Here, I guess. Then we death into the wild. Okay. That solves the problem that we've definitely been having. Yeah, and we can find a sock and buskin now. Another hung man to... It's tempting. It's tempting. I don't think it's right though. Cosmically rare Pareidolia W. Yeah, it doesn't happen often, but this is a very good Pareidolia. All right, what do we want to cut? Diamonds and spades. Maybe not those diamonds. Do I care about a lucky card? Probably not. And we want this here for sure. Verdant Leaf. Probably going to be the end of the Wii. Clubs. Cool. Why am I farming if we're just gonna sell it? It is about a 2x Joker right now, though. I don't think we need 2x, though. Especially if we can keep getting Jupiter, it becomes less and less proportionally relevant. Diamonds. Let's actually play the queens here. See if we can get a money hit. Holy. Put this here, that way we can hold it. And look to copy it, maybe. Spades. It's one suit that's not here in any capacity. Bye. Hello? Okay. My God. Like money? Like this better, I think. This is the only ecto target for us now. That's actually kind of nice. I could have been greedy here and tried to keep both blues. Reroll voucher is very good for that type of boss blind. We need to get rid of spades. Not those. Hearts and diamonds, so let's get rid of the nines. Again. Spades and diamonds this time. We want to reroll the boss blind early. Jesus. So that we know what we have to deal with. Needle. Shouldn't be a problem. Hearts and spades. Smaller deck is a consistent deck. I'd like to get double blue here. Cool. Unless we get a Sock and Buskin, I would also like to get out of the Pareidolia long term now that we have some better deck fixing. More purple is always good. Rebate is great. Pull up this here. Hit you with one of these. Jokers have been listening to too much Joe Rogan. They're all wrapped in deep in tinfoil. Oh no. We gotta pull them out. Bummer. Let's see if we can get one more spade. That would have been a nice 4 to discard, wouldn't it? Discarding 5s, that's going to be maybe a little too tempting into the needle here. Or into 5. Oh no, there's a lovers. I always forget that lovers exists. Well, that's a good one. Okay, we already hit. I'm willing to pay $5 for Lucio. I don't want to roll this wheel. Because I need this as an ecto spot, potentially. Do need another re-trigger beyond the Chad long term, though. Make it wild. Turn it into a 5 and make it wild. We're jacking it here. Oh, finally. Alright, am I going to have permission to discard this jack? Probably. Definitely want to discard this one. Huge. We need score. That's very good. Discarding twos. How many twos do we have? We only have two. Wonder if we need taros more than we need money right now. Money is taros, but I think we bounce out of it. Disappointed. No overstock? You sure about that? Whoa! Where do those jokers come from? Incredible. Do I ever bounce out of this for 6 cents now? Kind of scary into the boss blind. I don't want to botch it. That's big. If it weren't perishable, I'd take it. We only have one uncommon. This is like everything that we want in a single set of taros, right? Who's gonna get it? Probably wants to be a natural face card. So you get this. Then you get this. Then you get this. Another death? No. We don't need the score yet. So I'm going to take the money instead. I'm going to try and preserve the fool. Next ante, we could probably get by putting those... It's just that easy. If you play the game well, sometimes you get rewarded for it. The problem is that usually I don't play the game well. Oh, another one. Okay, so maybe this. And one of these. And skip. It's the boss blind. One hand type. Alright, just don't botch it, and we're fine. More roll. Game really wants me to have this chaos, and I gotta tell you, it's very tempting. Should not be being this greedy, but it's too late. I can break this if I want to. I can leave my glass behind, because if glass doesn't break, and if glass doesn't break, then it's no glass of mine. It's actually true when I'm doing the dishes too. I just smash them aggressively into the floor. I saw it in a movie once. I think Thor did it, and I've been replicating it ever since. My feet are bloodied. I do not recommend it. And that gives us more time. Diamonds? Sure, it's expensive, but at least you don't need to scrub the wine glasses. It's true. It's true. The actual problem is that, like, soap, it turns out, is slippery. And so I drop glasses when I'm washing them a lot. I think we're just capable of going full wild card mode here. especially with that. We have a red seal that doesn't have the wild on it yet. We're doing that. Does this ever make sense? So we do kind of want jokers, right? Perfect. All right then. So we're through next ante. We have a lot of options for retrigger jokers. We just need to find them. Like nearly every retrigger would actually be beneficial here because of the pareidolia. That's kind of annoying. What are we looking at? Spades? How dare you judge me? Deal. Here. Alright, we are gonna have to put the red seal up front to double tap the photo chat though. So we can't be as greedy here. It's the same on average. It's a pretty bad boss blind. Leah. Thank you for the 16 months. Welcome back. I don't think it's a bad enough boss blind that we want to reroll it. Do I have any spare red seals? No. We just dump this wherever, I guess. Not it. Maybe we don't have nearly as many wilds as I wanted to have. Jake. That's pretty good. Even on abbreviated timeline. I'm surprised it's taken so long to find something like that. We've been rolling hard in these shops, man. Want to find a gold seal? There we go. I don't want to unlock Flush House at this point. That would be... Maybe I can get away with it. Since I got the Brainstorm now. It's definitely worse. Could make it, like, it could be a good pivot point to like allow ourselves to easily play that hand that we just threw. I think we can get by without rolling here. Diamonds. Let's just not die. Diamonds. Yeah, as it stands, the Brainstorm is going to last maybe just long enough. More money, please. Even more money, please. Who's our boss? The Hook. Don't really have much to farm anyway, so it's not that bad. That's good. What are we getting out of the Pareidolia now, other than the potential sock? Like, do I need to take this rebate? Hope not. I should get out of these jacks, I think. Dusk would be nice. Could have been greedier there. Huge. I don't think it's a good idea to play towards a flush 5 when we haven't hit it once yet. Maybe though. Pretty nice. It's money. Uh-oh. Well, there's the flush house. Because we're so far behind, I don't want to lead with the gold seal. Because we lose a lot of score playing a flush house over a... Yeah. I should have just played the flush. That was too greedy. Bummer. Alright. I think that's going to do it for me today. I will be back tomorrow. I'm going to try and start early. I might have a meeting in the afternoon, so I may be looking at another early start tomorrow. We'll see. No promises. But also, Thursday might be the same because I have another appointment then. It's just, unfortunately, I have a lot of stuff to do to catch up from being away for like 2 weeks, almost, like a week and a half, so things should go back to normal next week, but that's what I said about this week. I just forgot that I had a lot of things scheduled. Anyway, thanks for hanging out. I'm going to send you over to Doc Spectre, who is doing some of the wormhole mod, which looks pretty cool, so stick around. Doc is dressed on theme as well, so you can take a look and enjoy the Doc stream as usual. See ya.